Okay. We are back and ready to go. Hi, Kasumi.
I was just thinking about you.
Hello, Deej.
The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
Kasumi, you nosy little sneak.
I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset.
I agree. Tali is cinnamon roll.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay, talking with Samara isn't really going to get us anywhere. Not right now until we do her loyalty quest. Let's touch base with Miranda.
Commander, what can I... There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Nope. Okay.
Of course, Commander.
Speaking of Garrus, why don't we go ahead and talk to him? Shiny Penny. Hi, Garrus.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam.
Interesting.
But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want to be your friend. I feel the same with Jesus Christ. You can still friend zone this poor man. Oh my god. They really give you tons of opportunities to back out of this.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
Okay, that sounded bad.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely, but I want to try it with you. I want a few... Glad to hear it.
Like, actually screamed? Boy. I know. Oh, check that out. You didn't really see it. Hold on. Check it out. Tali's name has changed. She's not Tali Zora Voss Rhea anymore. Now it's Tali Zora Voss Normandy. She's officially part of the Normandy family now. Even if she's welcome back to the migrant fleet, she's always going to be Tali Voss Normandy to us.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Hi, Zaid.
Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you.
Ooh.
In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit.
I know, that's why I wanted that book so bad.
Talk more later, Shepard.
Of course, I'm biased because you know Purple Haze is my favorite stand. We're talking JoJo, by the way, just for the sake of the recording here. I love Purple Haze.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Oh, Tali, honey. Was that trial normal?
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Will the politics shift?
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Admiral Tali Zora Voss Normandy. I like that. That's got a hell of a timbre to it. It sounds good. And I think it suits her. She's got the headspace for it, that's for sure. You deserve better.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gab. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Cinnamon roll. Oh my gosh, I love Tali.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
By the way, Deej, I noticed this many times when we talk to Donnelly and Daniels here. I want to show you something funny. When I talk with them again, watch the shift in perspective of the camera. It's for like a split second. If you're not paying attention, you won't notice it. But check this shit out. Watch this, and then... boop.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Did you see that? Like, they pulled the camera up slightly. Just a little bit there for like a split fucking second.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I haven't noticed any other conversation do that. Uh-huh. I'm gonna level with you, dude. I do not remember this game being this buggy. I really don't.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go talk to Thane. Shit! I knew I forgot something. We need to go talk to the lizard. Lizard.
Shepard.
What's the matter?
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Is it your illness? Take your time. I'll just come back later. Oh, come on. Yeah, not everybody's on the docket here. Each gender Shepard gets specific choices, but the choices are a little different across each game. We'll have some more options to pick from in Mass Effect 3, assuming we didn't kindle a romance here or in 1.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once.
Yeah.
I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
When was the last time you saw him?
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Oh, Thane. Buddy. Oh. That hurt just listening to that. Had a family?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
That's not what I expected. Get on with it. Oh, did you let Chrissy know that we were streaming? She's probably gonna want to sit in on this. Oh, poor Thane.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Why didn't you take him with you? I'm sensing an until now. You abandoned him. Honestly, considering Thane's line of work, I don't necessarily blame him from distancing himself from his family, because what kind of wife and son want to know that their father is a hire-for-contract killer? In the same breath, though, Thane, you had a wife and kid, dude. What are you doing?
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
He becomes a what now?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Oh, that goes into the stuff that he and his religious beliefs are. Body and soul have to be working together, but if one isn't in sync with the other, then you're lost. Why is Kolyat disconnected? Where is he? Spare me the metaphysics.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Oh my crumb! A hitman?
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Because it's your job?
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
He could have asked for it.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Why do you need my help?
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you...
It rains. It always rains on Khajiit. Warm water pours down his face.
Oh my god, he just relived the memory of them burying his wife at sea. And his son. Oh, my heart. Ugh, fuck. That hit a lot closer to home than I wanted it to. Fuck. I'm good. I'm good.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
And he doesn't even seem fazed. Oh, Thane. My brother, you need a hug. So do I.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
We'll stop him.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Dude, I don't know why that hit me as hard as it did. Well, yeah, no, yes I do. Ugh. Fuck.
messages for you, Commander.
I'm okay. I wasn't expecting that punch in the gut. That fucking threw me for a loop. No, I'm good, I'm good. Alright, we're here. Let's knock out the remainder of the systems and we'll move on. Alright, time to start scanning planets again. In 354 CE, Guvog was considered a bargain world, given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically, a life-bearing world, Guvog had a small farm belt in its equator and well-insulated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the century, Guvog's narrow strips of coral reef had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants, and excess Krogan took to the stars to find other planets to consume. Guvog was treated as an object lesson by the Citadel Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Guvog is a frozen wasteland. Home to corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implant sustainable agri- and aquaculture practices. Krogan and Vorchapax are constant threats, and the corporations pay mercenaries to keep their operations safe.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away. Launching probe. In research projects, Element Zero is used for Bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched. In research projects, Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away.
This is how we're going to get a majority of our resources for this game specifically. The higher the vibration, the more of a, okay, if you insist.
Probe launched.
And you can scan the surface of the planet multiple times,
Probe away.
as you can see. This is how we're going to get a majority of our research to get all the shit we need.
Probe launched. In research projects, Iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
There's a lot of pockets of stuff.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe away. Launching probe.
No.
Probe launched.
No, I shall not. I shall do no such thing.
Probe away.
Ooh, big pocket.
Probe launched.
There we go. The planet is officially depleted. That only took... we had 30 and we're down to 12. So that took... 20... something probes. And look at all those resources we picked up. Yum, 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 yum. Unfortunately, now we have to go and get more. Oh, crumb. There we go. Now we're full up. We have enough now. So let's go to the next system. And let's go get more. Ooh, shiny. Israfil, largest of the Ezo trio. Israfil is a silicate-heavy carbonaceous asteroid. It is home approximately to 40 species of microorganisms in its liquid water, and was blamed as a source of a prion-based biowarfare agent EHE, exotic humanoid encephalopathopathy. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that last word. Used by the terrorist group Totenkopf on their attack of the Gagarin station in 2184. While many in the scientific community prostrated that Israfil did not have a sufficient atmosphere or evolutionary history to sustain life at the Prion level, the asteroid and its Ezo miners were nevertheless quarantined to reassure the public that the system's alliance was taking action. Though no evidence has yet been found that EHE organized from Israfil or was even synthesized in the local lab, the SSV Manila has a team of epidemiologists maintain watch over the asteroid ship traffic for now, with a population of only 1,006 people. Ooh, this is a rich planet with resources. It's about to not be.
Launching probe.
All your resources belong to me.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Your resources? No, comrade. Our resources.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, look at all that.
Launching probe.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Probe away.
I'm a hungry, hungry Brano.
Launching
You will
probe.
feed me. Give me the resources. Anything and everything. All of it. I want all of it. Every drop. Gimme, 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 gimme. Feed the loot goblin.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
How much more? Ooh! Gimme, gimme, gimme,
Probe
gimme, gimme,
launched.
gimme.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
How much more is there to pick off this planet?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
There we go. Is there another fueling station over here somewhere? No. Which means we've got to go all the way back over to the mass relay in order to get even more stuff. Which means we also need to buy more fuel. And get more probes. Slowly flying back over again. Okay, now before we continue exploring, let's spend some of these resources that we picked up on some things. Yeah, this thing doesn't get too many miles to the gallon. It's a real guzzler. Alright, ship enhancements. Advanced mineral scanner, because now we're actually doing this stuff. Heavy armor for the ship, and the Thraxan cannon. Then, increased biotic cooldowns, tech duration, biotic duration, and tech damage. And we'll grab the damage for the sniper rifles. Alright. Nice. We actually managed to get quite a few upgrades off of that. The next major thing we're going to probably go for is the probe upgrade, because we really need it. Yeah, like I said, our ship's not exactly what I would call, fuel efficient. She guzzles gas like a certain thing that I'm not gonna say. Because I'm trying to be polite. Alright, now I gotta wait for all the... Oh, no, wait, never mind. One of a trio of asteroids formed around an Element Zero core. Farless is the easiest mine for low-yield EZO. A carbonaceous asteroid, Farless has traces of water-bearing minerals and organic carbon in the form of cryogen. Yeah, that a thing. Currently, the asteroid is surrounded by a quarry and mining ship extracting fuel for the flotilla. Not anymore!
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Brano, yes!
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Whee!
Launching probe.
Whee! I'm not gonna do that the whole damn time, dude. We'll be at this forever. I need more stuff. Give me more stuff. Woo! Gimme, 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 gimme. I do not.
Probe away.
Ooh! Oh, look at all that. Slurp. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Probe away. Probe launched.
There we go. That one's depleted. Okay. Now we gotta leave and go get more. Yeah, we're definitely getting a probe upgrade the next time we do major ship upgrades. Because holy shit. Gotta go and get more fuel. At least we don't have to use the Mako. The second asteroid of the system formed around the element Zero core, Cocobel is another carbonaceous asteroid with a surface made of hydrated materials such as carbonates and clays. Beneath its icy surface is liquid water, with some amino acids. The surface of Cocobel is pitted and scarred with strip mining stations, where the Quarians took as much ease as possible before moving on. Apparently not enough, because this planet's still rich with resources.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay, we actually have to stop for a quick second here, which I cannot believe I'm about to do, because we actually have to spend some of these resources. We're almost at capacity. That needs all the iridium, so we're gonna grab that. Grab the assault rifle penetration upgrade. And that basically did it. Increased tech damage. Increased damage protection. Nope, we don't need to do the retrain powers one yet. Alright. Alright, let's go back out there and keep mining.
No messages for you, Commander.
Wait a minute. I just thought about something. Hold on. Badger said after every mission we have to feed the fish. Does that count if we just go out into space? Okay, no, it doesn't look like it. Thank God. But now I'm paranoid, so... I'm still probably going to make sure that we try to feed them. I don't want my fish to die. I like my fish. These are my fish. No, there are many like them, but these ones are mine. Okay. Let's go back to strip mining.
Whee! Probe away.
Ooh, more stuff. Whee!
Probe away.
Is there more? I'd like more, please. Give more. Give more. More. Good enough.
Probe launched.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Launching probe.
Don't do that.
Launching probe.
That's not very nice. Nuh-uh. Wait.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ah, there's a big pocket.
Launching probe.
I need more stuff. Where is all the stuff?
Probe away.
Ooh, there's a big pocket
Launching
there.
probe.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Another one. Gib.
Launching probe.
We've almost tapped this one. Come on.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Aha.
Probe away.
There we go. Alright, now we gotta fly back again, get more probes again, get more fuel again. Isn't this fun? It's a hell of a lot faster than constantly going from planet to planet, though, using the Mako. Home to 51 moons, including the prebiotic moon Anathel, Dumas is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with violent surface winds exceeding 190 kilometers per hour. Like its sister moon Eloy, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Not a ton on this one.
Probe launched.
Maybe that means we won't be at this one for too long.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, that's a lot of palladium there. And somehow we still haven't tapped this one. Interesting. Another palladium pocket. Gib. There we go. Now it's tapped. Alright. Back for more fuel, back for more probes. This should hopefully be the last trip. We've only got one more planet left to grab from for this one, so... which is this one. A small hydrogen-helium gas giant formed around a metallic hydrogen core, Eloy will be the site of a rare astronomical event later this year. The comet Asaro will come into its orbit of 70 galactic standard years and travel so close to the giant that it is predicted to be captured as a moon. Dozens of space probes from around the galaxy have been launched into the Raheel system to record this moment. Eloe is within the frost line of its parent star, where gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Travel advisory. A statistically significant number of distress signals have come from the million-kilometer mark around Elohe. Pirates are believed to be working the area. In-person tourism is not advised.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
By the time we get back to what we were doing, we're going to have a hell of a power boost from all this. Man, that was quick. Alright, there we go. We're all done here. The Valhalla threshold is at 100%. We've gotten everything that we can here. Let's exit the ship really quick. We'll spend some stuff on upgrades. We're a little short on iridium. We will get the multi-core shield with the palladium, though. But we're going to save any iridium that we have. Yeah, shotgun shield piercing. We're going to need that. Take the tech cooldowns. Grab that. The rest needs iridium, which I don't want to use at the current moment. Nah, we're good with what we have right now. Okay. Now, buy all the probes, get all the fuel we need. Deej, remind me again what we talked about. We're going for Jack's mission next, right? That's what we'd said we were gonna do? Right? If I remember that correctly? Oh, right, Tachanka, where we're going to do Tachanka next. So that's the Krogan DMZ. All right, then we'll head there next. We'll head into space to do Tachanka and all that. Yes, we've been going around doing all that now, Badger. Yeah, we started on that. We just did all the stuff in Valhalla for now, though. We've only now made it into Krogan space. Let's knock out everything in the solar system, and then we'll do Tachanka last. This shouldn't take us long to do. It's going to be more tedious than it will be, like... Yup, we're heading to the Krogan homeworld. Yup. One of Conning's hemisphere contains an impact crater 700 kilometers in diameter. Dubbed the Rencott Basin, it was mined for light metal in the interbellum between the Rachni War and Krogan rebellions. Any obvious resource concentrations have long since been stripped. Bullshit.
Probe launched.
There. That gets us enough iridium to get the extra probe bay.
Probe launched.
Good. That means we won't have to buy those nearly as much. We're still probably going to buy a fuck ton of them, but still.
Launching probe.
Hi, Chrissy.
Probe away.
Oh.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
I like this a lot more than having to go around with the Mako, that's for sure.
Probe launched.
There we go. We're done here. Alright. We'll head back in. We'll get the probe upgrade. There we go. Might as well grab the Cerberus assault armor while we're in here. Not that we're going to equip it, but we have access to it now if we want.
No messages for you, Commander.
"60 probes. Much better. Now we're not going to have to constantly stop. Krubon is a tidally locked Venusaur hothouse. Its surface perpetually obscured by clouds of sulfur and carbon dioxide. The first group of Krogan brought into orbit by the Solarian uplift teams requested a trip to Krubon. The Solarians at first thought the Krogan were confused about the nature of Krubon's environment. The planet is named for a Krogan mythological paradise, in which honored warriors feast on the internal organs of their enemies. In fact, Krogan astronomers have correctly deduced the nature of Krubon. In the years before the global holocaust, in 2 millennia since, Krubon has been thought of an ideal test for one's toughness. Every year, a few Krogan attempt to land on Krubon and exit their ships naked in an attempt to prove their Kroganhood. The planet's surface is littered with crushed, corroded remains of their ships. Only one, Sathanorda, is said to have returned from the surface alive, albeit with most of his bones crushed and all 4 of his lungs damaged by sulfuric gas. Norda recovered from his trial, to the adulation of his people, until he died in 1943. He could lay with any fertile female that he wished. Damn, that's one tough fucking Krogan. I wonder what killed him. Probably nothing unnatural. He probably died of natural causes. Ain't no way you're taking a Krogan that tough out.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Probably, but I doubt he died from anything like a sword or a gunshot or anything like that. Like I said, after everything he survived, there ain't no way you're killing a Krogan like that.
Probe away.
That's one tough son of a bitch.
Probe away. Probe away.
But I don't really play Fortnite, so you're asking the wrong crowd, at least for me, Badger. I don't know if Deidre or Chrissy do, though.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
I have a personal gripe and vendetta with competitive multiplayer games. I used to play them for years and years. Not games like Fortnite, but I was a really big MOBA player way back in the day. My computer started to kind of like shit the bed, so there were a lot of games I just couldn't play anymore. But since MOBAs tended to be really low spec, those were some of the games I could play. The very first one I started with was Dota, Defense of the Ancients.
Launching probe.
Dota 2 specifically. Cheese sandwich. I used to play the shit out of Dota back while it was in open beta. That was a lot of fun. After a while, I couldn't run Dota anymore, so then I jumped to really early League of Legends. We're talking, God, 2007, 2008? I think when I joined, the new character at the time was Vel'Koz. I played the shit out of Vel'Koz. I was really good with that character. Played League for years. Then, from there, I jumped over to Smite. And I would play most of those along with whatever other MOBAs that kind of caught my eye. I played those for, God, probably over a decade. Decade and a half, maybe? After a while, I just said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm tired of the way these games make me feel. I'm tired of getting angry. I'm tired of getting competitive. So after a while, I just swore off of all of it completely. I don't play any competitive multiplayer games anymore. No shooters, no MOBAs, no, like, PvEVP extraction games. None of that stuff. I got sick and tired of getting angry, and I got sick and tired of getting pissed at my friends. So, nah. I don't even play MMOs or anything anymore, but that's a completely unrelated topic. Vol is a hydrogen-helium gas giant named for an ancient Krogan deity that stood watch for the enemies of his pantheon. This gas giant's moons are named after some of Vol's myriad eyes and ears. The only reason to visit the Vol system is scientific curiosity, which the Krogan lack.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I had some fun with those games for a while, but my time and my taste for those has definitely long passed. Especially since I've still got friends that play those competitive games.
Launching probe.
And it is an experience sitting in call with them while they play those games and then proceed to rage. There have been moments where I've been like, you know what? maybe I will try to give it a go again. I've matured, I'm older, I'm wiser, I'm smarter now.
Probe launched.
But then I hear them play, and then I'm like, maybe not.
Launching probe.
Why? What makes you say that?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, dude, that would have tilted the hell out of me.
Launching probe.
The smaller of Aeroloc's hydrogen helium gas giant maintains a small helium-3 recovery infrastructure. Although the depths of Realm's gravity well make it inefficient to export, visitors to the Aeroloc system offer to top off their fuel tanks at Realm stations. The Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, maintains a token garrison to monitor any potential sale of fuel known to subversives and terrorists. Oh, we're gonna be off this planet quick. The resources here are extremely poor.
Probe launched.
I got a real issue with games making me put in a ton of work with something and then taking it away from me.
Probe launched.
It's any kind of game. I hate it when that kind of thing happens. If it's temporary, fine. But if you take something away permanently that I put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
What, you mean the remasters of, what, Modern Warfare? Modern Warfare 1 and 2?
Probe away.
Oh, dude, I don't give two shits about GTA. Never have, never will. Though I admit, it is kind of hilarious watching the dumpster fire that is this game. Holy shit. The boneheaded decisions that people are making with this game are so funny. All the leaks, all the trailer nonsense with Netflix, the absolutely ridiculous prices for a game box that's not even going to have a physical game in it. It's going to be a download code. And people are still going to buy this stuff like it's hotcakes because it's Grand Theft Auto. Of course everybody's going to want it.
Probe away.
I just think I'm just sitting here over in the sidelines with my bucket of popcorn watching people rage because it's so funny.
Launching probe.
I can never get into COD. Shooters are not really my bag, my speed. Not usually. I play shooters occasionally. Obviously, I'm sitting here playing Mass Effect. And one of the games that we previously did for the channel was, we did the first Remnant game, Remnant from the Ashes. That was a really fun experience. I enjoyed going through that. I have Remnant 2, and I am going to play through it eventually. Badger, that's a Bethesda game. You know what you're getting into with that. It doesn't matter how good that game's going to be, it's going to be a freaking dumpster fire. Granted, it's a dumpster fire that people are going to want, but still, it's a dumpster fire because it's a Bethesda game. It just works, little eye stunning show. I can't necessarily say I blame you, especially if we're talking into the AAA sphere. Games are not only getting more expensive, but they're also just... Okay, I'm gonna sound like an old curmudgeon here for a little bit. They ain't what they used to be. Now, I still love playing video games. I love them. They're fun. I'm never gonna say like, oh, I don't want to play this stuff anymore. But it's becoming an extremely expensive hobby for no good reason. And the quality of the stuff that I am getting is definitely taking a nosedive. And I don't fucking like it. Once Rothla was a large ice dwarf with the statistics listed below. In the waning years of the Krogan rebellions, it was shattered into a field of debris by what has been assumed to be a test of an exotic weapon systems. In the wake of the event, the planetoid was reduced to a relatively contained field of thousands of tiny moonlets rotating around one another, colliding and ricocheting. Sounds like a planet full of marbles. The method used to destroy the planetoid has never been deduced. The Krogan clans who performed the experiments apparently all died during the event. Ships that have traveled to the edge of the event's light cone observed a moment of extreme gravitational lensing around Rothla immediately before its breakup, but no other clues. A popular extranet meme put forward by an Asari author, Delasi Arathsa, insists that the Turians are covering up the existence of a Krogan superbiotic breed that was genetically engineered within Rothla. The CDEM enforces quarantine around the Lothla field, citing cases of amateur investigations whose ships came to grief in the debris fields.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Good. We need a ton of Element Zero, and most of the planets we've come across so far haven't had any.
Probe launched.
Ezo's the hardest frickin' one to find. I find everything else.
Launching probe.
This planet's full of it, though. Good.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
So, anybody got any fun conversation topics while we're exploring the planets here?
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Yummy. Out of curiosity, what kind of cheese did you use for your cheese sandwich?
Probe launched.
What happened, Chrissy? If I could be any Mass Effect race? Ooh.
Probe launched.
Ooh, H. Cheddar, good choice. A Volus! Interesting choice, Badger. What race would I be in Mass Effect? That's a good question. I'd want to say either... probably either a Krogan or an Asari. Door is a conventional methane ammonia ice giant. It is the main fueling port in the Daranet Cluster Gateway System. Palladius Station, the headquarters for patrol ships of the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, or the CDEM, lies in the trailing Lagrange point of Door. The CDEM logs all ships passing through the Krogan Demilitarized Zone, and has the right to board and search them for contraband at any time and for any reason. There are no exceptions. At points over the last 2 centuries, diplomatic incidents have been caused when the patrol frigates boarded an Asari hospital ship, a Batarian diplomatic courier, and a privately owned human tramp freighter. These measures are provided for under the terms of the Krogan's Armsist. While the Krogan were allowed to retain their government and personal weapons, I thought about a Salarian, but A, I'm not intelligent enough to be a Salarian, and the thought of only living for 40 years makes me sad. That is too short of a lifespan for me. While the Krogans are allowed to retain their government and personal weapons, any attempts to provide Starship-mounted weapons to the clans in Tuchanka is punishable by law. Nearly a millennia after the war ended, the official penalty for smuggling prescribed weapons is still death by spacing. Population 7,300, with the CDEM garrison having 1,100, not including the patrol ship crews.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I think we're going to go ahead and let our stores stockpile. If it turns out I can't keep collecting stuff, then we'll deal with it when we deal with it, but...
Probe away.
A Batarian? No. Deej? Uh-uh. Nah, Nah, honestly... Okay, Deej, you might end up getting a little mad at me here, but if I were to pick a Mass Effect race for you, I could either see you being an Elcor or a Hanar.
Probe away.
Not a ton to pick off this one, unfortunately, but that's okay. Did I pick wrong? That's what I think of when I think of you. Kellium is tectonically inert rock with an atmosphere of krypton, xenon, and argon. There are a few valuable lodes of light metals scattered across the surface, but these are difficult to find. Most were mined out in the years leading up to the Krogan rebellions. Oh, the Elcor? Oh no! Oh, Chrissy.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
No wonder you said you haven't had a good day. Are you okay?
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, it does go past the bar. Okay, cool. Then we can just keep collecting without too much worry.
Launching probe. Probe away.
It may not mean much, but I do hope you spending some time with us will help, like, lighten the mood and lift your spirits a little bit. It's like I told Deej, that's why I do this. It's to give people that drop by a safe place to relax, take it easy, chill back, do their own thing, and just hang out. If you need to talk, then you just let us know, okay? Otherwise, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Probe launched.
No, go ahead. Ask. You?
Probe away.
A Hanar or an Asari? That's kind of what I was thinking. That's weird. It says 75%. Sazgoth. Sazgoth is a small ice dwarf with an eccentric orbit. During perigee, portions of this icy surface sublimate into a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon dioxide, which quickly freeze again as it recedes into the outer reaches of the Dranex system. Yeah, no, I would say either a Hanar or an Asari.
Probe away.
This one approves of this judgment. Alright, Deej, all of us have said something, but you haven't given us an answer to your own question. What do you think you'd be, then?
Probe launched.
Since you really didn't seem to like the answer I said, that I think you'd either be a Hanar or an Elcor. What do you think, then?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
No.
Probe launched.
Not a Vorcha. Definitely not.
Launching probe.
Absolutely not. I mean, I don't think there's anything boring about picking human. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's a fantasy game, it's a sci-fi game, why would you want to pick human when you're already human? That is a perfectly valid answer to pick. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Probe away.
Good thing we have all these leftover credits. Ooh, that is a really pretty white dwarf star. The orb! I am pondering the orb of the ancients! Vard is a methane ammonia gas ice giant. Until the Krogan rebellions, it had a stabilized helium-3 fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar arrays orbiting Nith were destroyed, the constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the system disappeared. There was little point to maintaining the facilities, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today, the ancient stations are squatted by transistors, criminals, and outcasts. Although few are safe for habitation, neither the Krogan nor the Council Demilitarization Enforcement missions patrol care if they take their chances. Population 2,072.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay, let's keep the conversation topics going here. Favorite piece of sci-fi media? Could be a video game, it could be a book, it could be a movie, a TV show, whatever you want to do. Fly through the White Dwarf. Whee! Tula's methane ammonia atmosphere traps the blistering heat of Nith, driving dayside temperatures up to over 1,000 degrees. While some loads of useful metals are present, the planet's incredible heat makes mining impractical.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Not really big into sci-fi, Chrissy?
Launching probe.
nothing wrong with that. Ooh, Star Trek. Okay, good choice. I was just about to ask which Star Trek specifically. Good choice. Ooh, Deep Space Nine. Another good one. I'll level with you, Chrissy. I'm really not much of a sci-fi guy myself. I'm definitely more like fantasy, swords and sorcery. But I've seen a couple of sci-fi things that I've always really, really liked. Neither have I. I fell out of Star Trek pretty damn hard. My favorite piece of sci-fi media. I mean, I could just say Star Wars, but that feels like cheating. Everybody loves Star Wars. Well, okay, not everybody. There's definitely people that aren't big fans. But, okay, hang on a minute. Let me take a look at this big old wall that I've got here in front of me. I gotta have something here that I could really find interesting. Ah! I know! I don't know why I didn't think of this answer immediately. One of my favorite pieces of, like, sci-fi and mecha media that I've honestly ever experienced was back on the PS2. I played the original Zone of the Enders back when that came out, right around the time when Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty was being rolled around. I loved that game so much that the second Zone of the Enders was an instant pickup for me. Those two games are probably some of my favorite mecha media, sci-fi in general, that I have ever consumed. And that includes stuff like Escaflowne, Robotech, Gundam, even Tengen Toppa. I love sci-fi mecha. I always have. There's something just so damn cool about giant robots. The Class B Blue Giant Ninth was once the most strategically valuable system within Krogan territory. Though far too hot for habitable planets, Ninth emits thousands of times the energy of the main sequence stars like Earth's Sol. With help from Solarian uplift teams, the Krogans constructed a chain of solar-powered, collectiver stations on orbits around Ninth. These vast arrays beamed power to particle accelerators on the surface of Montoon, which manufactured anti-protein fuel for warship thrusters. In the Krogan rebellions, the Spectre agents managed to get a virus into the computers of the solar power arrays. Every fifth array suddenly applied braking thrusters. The arrays behind them piled up, and all were reduced to wreckage. This has since dispersed into a relatively stable ring system. The Krogan never had the resources to rebuild the solar arrays, depriving them from their fleet's main fuel supply for the remainder of the war. The particle accelerators still exist on Montoon, but haven't been used in thousands of years. I mean, Tengen Toppa is always going to be a good choice there. Oh, Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, that would count for sci-fi. That's a good choice, Chrissy. I loved Ratchet and Clank growing up. I didn't play some of the new ones, though. Of the mainline games, I stopped after Crack in Time. So I didn't play All for One. I didn't play Rifts Apart. And there were a couple of other ones that I didn't play. Like, I didn't play Secret Agent Clank or Quest for Booty or anything like that. But most of the mainline ones, all through the PS2, and then the first couple on the PS3, I played. Love Ratchet and Clank. Of the big three from the PlayStation era, that's the only one still left. The other two were Jak and Daxter and Sly Cooper. And I played every single series. I fucking love those games. They're all great.
Probe away.
Ah.
Probe away.
I mean, the first 3 Ratchet and Clank games are classic. Those are
Launching probe.
really good games. Phenomenal.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I still think those games hold up even today. Which is really surprising considering how old they are.
Launching probe.
I have that, the reboot game, but I never really played it and I never watched the movie. I got it for free. They gave it away years and years ago, and I haven't had the chance to play it yet.
Probe launched.
I heard it was good, and the movie was actually pretty decent too.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah, Chrissy, this was years ago.
Probe away.
They did a reboot of the very first Ratchet and Clank, and at first they made it into a movie, but then they did the video game tie-in, which was based off that movie, and it's all a reboot slash remaster slash reimagining of the very first Ratchet and Clank game. You could probably find the movie online or at like a rental store or something like that. So something like maybe Fandango or something like that. I doubt it would be that hard to track down. From what I heard, it was good. I never watched it. I want to say the movie was like mid to late 2010s? Same with the game? Because I remember the game either being released for PS3 or PS4 originally. I don't remember off the top of my head, though. Alright, we've cleared the whole system. Time to head down to Tuchanka. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Arlak, Iraqi clan world meaning for Eye of Wrath. Analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogans split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogans have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point, and it is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, or the CDEM, which is based in orbiting battle stations. CDEM Advisory. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by the clan wars. Travel advisory. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some kind of predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond the garden areas is strongly discouraged. With a population of 2.1 billion, the capital is currently called Erdnot since 2183, and the CDEM garrison is 2,400 strong only in the orbital battle stations above the planet. Alright, here we go. We're finally here. Planet Tuchanka. Mordin and Grunt are coming down with us since their core missions are here. Evolve Incinerate. Heavy Incineration. This advanced plasma round melts or burns nearly anything it hits. Incineration Blast. The splash zone on the plasma round is increased, allowing it to scorch multiple targets. No, Heavy Incineration, definitely. Incendiary Ammo. Inferno Ammo. An explosive charge spreads the ammunition's payload on impact, potentially igniting the target and all nearby enemies. Lasts until overridden by another ammo power. Fire damage 60% of the weapon's damage over 3 seconds, with a blast radius of 3 meters. Your entire squad gains the effect of your incendiaries, allowing you to spread pain and panic in a very literal crossfire. Yes? Hell yeah! I'll give Grunt the plasma shotgun. He'll keep the Mattock. I think that's fine. I will keep the scimitar. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, here we go. Planet Tachanka, homeworld of the Krogans. Start thinking of some more conversation topics, everybody, because we're going to need some stuff to talk about as we continue to, like, scan and mine planets. For now, we don't have to worry about it, but start coming up with some stuff to talk about and keep it on the back burner for when we're done.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from...
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
That is now the second or third Krogan that we have seen with relations with Nasari. Ugh. Blood pack.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
It figures they'd be here since this is Tachanka. No need to be violent, boys. Hi.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
The right? Noted. Also, rude. How dare you talk about Grunt like that? Asshole. That is our son, and you will treat him accordingly.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Take your business to the clan leader, and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down. There's nothing wrong with him.
Alright, so he's got nothing new to say. That's fine. There's not a whole lot to do here, it looks like. At least as far as the area and environment itself goes.
And show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjax feast on them while they're still alive. Nah.
Unsurprisingly, they've got a lot of Varen here. I know the Krogan were really good at taming these things.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Salarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiaga, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special vid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Unsurprising, they're fighting.
Don't crowd the ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
That would be a mistake.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
How does your clan survive?
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
Well, what does your clan want here?
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
So why be an ambassador?
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I love the color of his eyes. It's the same blue as his armor. You can't really see it super well, but...
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed.
That is a beautiful shade of blue.
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our rights unless...
Are you threatening me?
I've had enough of you. Then let's... Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tuchanka?
Oh, yeah.
Damn bloodbath.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough?
There's another voice I recognize. Gatatog.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
Hey! What's up, Rex?
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
It's been a long time, Rex.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Virmire.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Virmire was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Bonk!
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blown up! It's gone, but I'm not. Never mind. Man, you know that had to hurt. If even the Krogan held his head, you know Rex's headbutt was meant to crack skulls. What a badass. God, I love Rex. He's so damn cool.
Destroyed in a Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, And you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Huh. Alright, we got a lot to ask here. Tell me about your work.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Alright. How do you keep control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That seems pretty reasonable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
You share your females?
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
The females have their own clans?
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
How's your plan working so far?
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
You have opposition, clearly?
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Risky.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Why bother with the weak clans then?
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
But yours is the dominant one.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
God, I love Rex. He's so damn cool.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Alright, let's start simple. What about the Solarian and the Blood Pack?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
What's wrong with Grunt?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords.
but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
Uh-oh.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Get to the point. Does it actually change anything? You can't blame the Krogan for being skeptical or even suspicious of Grunt, given his parentage and heritage. I agree with you, he is our son, but you cannot blame the Krogan for being suspicious.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
So what's exactly involved?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll allow a clone?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you.
Hi, Meg!
After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
And what if he doesn't?
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
I'd say we leave this call up to Grunt. It should be his decision, not ours.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
Too many to count. I'm not going to even suggest that that Rex leave with us. His presence here on Tuchanka is way too important. He needs to stay here. No ifs, ands, or buts.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
I can surmise as much, Rex. Pit fighting gambling station. What's this?
Put down some real money, human.
Huh. Varen Fight Gambling Terminal. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Alright, do we pick the White Blue Hope or Red Brown Thunder? Let's be financially responsible! I can't stop winning! Alright, let's see how this goes. Well, we lost. That was quick.
Watch it, human.
That's the Chief Scout.
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
Don't touch anything.
Hello,
Look
Mr.
what
Mechanic.
Time to talk. I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Where can I find a manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I can go get it.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
And who are you?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Oh my god, no, that's so mean. Why would I want to punch the monkey? They're called Pidgeacs, by the way. I hate that that's an option. Why the hell would I punch the monkey? That's so mean.
Should you be in here?
I don't know.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
Hey, look at that! Another Krogan scientist, and apparently a medic. I won't bother you for too long.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless Pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
What are you researching?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Man, I can hear that monkey's paw curling right now. Boy, if only you knew the Solarian we were traveling with. Tell me about the new leader.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
You have a very impressive title.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
You killed your predecessor?
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Increased damage from heavy pistols, increased damage from shotguns.
This might be
I want
useful.
the heavy pistol damage, and I want the shotgun damage. Both gun types I use. Seriously, why can you punch the monkey?
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater. One wrong step, Shepard.
which is really hilarious, by the way. Like, in the very early parts of the first game, Rex was like, when have you ever heard of a Krogan scientist?
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week? No. You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Pet the doggy!
Varen.
Pet the doggy!
Good Varen.
Cute!
Stay.
Pet the doggy!
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you sell here?
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincol's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincol hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Tell me about the Pyjacks, actually.
What the hell is a Pyjack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincol, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
The Pyjacks aren't from here?
Why'd you call the Pyjacks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
What happened to the trader?
I can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of Pyjak dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
Holy shit! So these things are invasive pests. No wonder you can punch the damn thing. Do we want to try to help them with their pest problem? Also, I don't know, Deej, but I doubt it. It would be pretty cool if we could.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjak population. You get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Huh.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes. Think you actually had a fertile people. One wrong step, Shepard.
This should be fun.
Let's see what the human can do.
I'll read that in a minute. I gotta focus here. Sorry. That's exactly what this is. It's a game of tower defense. I'm good at these. Two for one. Double kill. Completed Ratch's quest. Sniping's a good job, mate.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Oh, we can adopt a Varen. I'd like to try. That's for sure.
Child, my son, you played tackle with Aaron. I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits, and it was the good half.
We did it.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
My pleasure. Let's get down to business.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Thanks.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Pie jack meat. Fresh, raw pie jack meat is a favorite of Varen everywhere. Oh, damn it, he's got a heavy weapons upgrade. Urgh, I want it. Oh, a new gun. Yoink. Oh, I want it, I want it, I want it. You know what? We're going to probably come back here after we do these quests, so... Feed the Varen. Yes.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Baby.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics?
Baby. Doggy.
Pyjaks and Baird and other clans are always trying to kill us? Yes. And you know why? Because I don't look at that damn extranet. Who cares what human colonies are getting attacked? Who cares who's declaring war? I'll never back down.
Okay, hang on a minute. My oldest is starting to cough, which I'm really hoping that means she's not going to get sick. I have to take her out anyway. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Also, I went ahead and did the digging for you, Deej. We can only keep the Varen as long as we're on Tachanka. This Varen in particular used to be a prize pit fighter. So if we decide to enter with Uruz in the arena, there's a high chance we'll win. But if Uruz gets hurt, it'll temporarily be unavailable. It won't die, but it will be temporarily hurt. I don't want to do that. I don't want to hurt the doggy. So we're just going to have Uruz follow us around, because it baby. We can't keep it, though, unfortunately. But at least while we're on Tachanka, Uruz will stick around with us. Oh, this should be good.
He'll never forgive you for Vermeer, Shepard. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
We have permission. He dares to stand in Grunt's way. I want this crap over with. Deej! Deej Bob, me boy! There you are! Hi! Nah, you're good, dude. Did you hear everything I said?
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
The Varen that we have, Uruz, apparently that particular Varen used to be a prize pit fighter. We can put Uruz up as a potential option in the Varen pit with a high probability of success. But if Uruz gets hurt, Uruz will be temporarily knocked out for a little while. Though if we leave and come back, Uruz will be back up and healthy again. I don't want to do that because I don't want to hurt the baby, and Uruz will only stay with us while we are on Tachanka. We cannot bring Uruz with us as much as I want to. He can bring allies?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
He is part of my clan. We will kill for Grunt. This is the same thing that we did for Patriarch.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
What is your problem, Uvank?
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
And you argue like an alien.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way? Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
Ha! Bitch!
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
What should we bring?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Can Uvank interfere?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
So what are the details?
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Then let's go.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
This is gonna be fun. Alright, who are we bringing in to back him up? By that, I assume you mean Garrus? Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Time to bring in the old school wrecking crew. Heavy concussive shot. A massive blast that propels an enemy with bone-crunching force. Concussive blast. High energy explosive charges give your shot an impact radius large enough to knock down multiple enemies. Hell no. Heavy concussive shot. Let's give the Phalanx a try. Alright. That's a cool war truck. Man, this place has definitely seen better days. I would have loved to have seen Tuchanka in its prime. I wonder what that planet must have looked like. I bet it would have been super cool.
This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
No shit. Mad Max world, you're right.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Alright.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Hold on a minute, Grunts. We have stuff to look at. Things to collect, things we need.
get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Alright, here we go.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
That one hit!
Are there more?
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Oh.
Yeah, right on your ass. Worthless. I see them. They'll all die.
One less to worry about.
What do you mean, Badger? Oh, Dune!
This should slow him down.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Activate the keystone to continue the right. Alright.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
I only watched the original Dune, and that was a long time ago. I haven't seen any of the new ones, but I've heard they're really good.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot they're releasing a video game too.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Why do I have a bad feeling we're about to run into...
Come to your death.
Oh, what the hell is that?
To the right.
Oh, that thing's big. Clizet, I think is how you'd say that.
Firing a high impact shot.
That big one I can't shoot, at least not yet. these things are ugly. Not a puppy.
Yeah, right on your eye. Impact shot.
Did we get him?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me!
Enemies on our left!
A Thresher Maw?
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Okay, so we only have to survive, but fuck it, we're killing this thing! That thing hurts. All right, asshole. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen too. I'm gonna turn you into space dust, and then I'm gonna turn your head into a cup.
Scratch one.
Big Game Hunter. Good night, Badger. Thanks for coming.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Oh, would you look who it is?
And who brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder, you say you are pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
He's the ultimate Krogan. Why hesitate now? Are you here to pick a fight?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong? With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You only want him as a trophy.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Your call, Grunt. My guess, Grunt says no. He can't join your clan. I say we leave the call up to Grunt no matter what. This is his rite of passage. It's his choice. Besides, there's no way he's gonna go with Uvenk. Uvenk's a bitch.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvenk, you were the pretender. Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead. Just try to take it.
Oh, give me an excuse to kill your ass.
Heads up!
Get in there! Again, charging!
Ready to die?
I'm about to make you regret every word you just said to him.
Watch the Krogan! Concussive shot ready.
Bitch ass.
Uvenk is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Your name?
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Tell me about the history of Tuchanka.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
The destruction was good?
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about your traditions.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What about you?
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
Grunt has joined Clan Urdnot and should be emotionally stable. We'll monitor Krogan progress of social acceptance within Clan Urdnot. Hopefully clan bonds will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard. Data regarding Krogan clan politics useful.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I mean, I killed a Spectre.
I took down Saren, one of the top Spectres in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I don't know why we would ever say enough of your endless rituals.
On foot.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the female. That's important.
Let's see if the ambassador will talk to us again.
Crap, you again.
What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
Okay, nothing new. Okay,
I'm
that's
sure
fine.
you are needed elsewhere.
Looks like our,
You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Man, word got around fast. Really fast.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Oh, I love that. That's fucking awesome.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Just that brief moment of silence while the two of them made eye contact. No words spoken, just that moment between two warriors. Fucking-credible.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
I want that heavy
This is
weapon
valuable.
ammo, please. And why not? We're here. Damn, we can't buy everything. But we'll finish buying everything else once we're done with Morden's quest.
Place your bet on the pits, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Tell me about yourself.
So you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts. Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
The need for scouting?
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Scout commander duties.
What does a scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
Hardly sounds like scouting.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
And this is normal?
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
What about the threats to the food?
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Women and children?
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Man, spending our time with us has really changed him. Rex is a good leader.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tuchanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at him run. Ah.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're doing this again. It's fine. We'll go one more round, whatever. I was gonna try to chalk the scout again, but I must have messed up the input. It's fine. I don't mind shooting monkeys a little bit. It's a fun little distraction. We'll do this one more time, and then we'll talk and get Morden's quest done. It's not a particularly long minigame anyway. Those rockets have a bigger blast radius than you'd think. Sometimes those things are nowhere near the rocket when it goes off. I'm not complaining. The generous hitbox is pretty nice. That's generous for a tower defense game. I used to play games like this all the time. I was really big into Flash games way back when, especially during the old Newgrounds and Armor games era, and I used to love playing tower defense games like this. It would be a really good way to kill the time when I had nothing to do. Ditto. I found a lot of really cool games on that website. That probably just unlocked a core memory for you, didn't it? Yeah, cool math games too. Was one of the very few things we could play games on in school. That Or we would always do the pre-programmed like space pinball game that a lot of those old computers always had in them around that time. And I used to play the shit out of that. Yeah, the whole series is, including some games that aren't on like Armor Games or Flash Games sites or anything like that. I have several of them. Dude, you can play them through the Steam account. I let you
They're not worth the effort.
You can play them through the Steam Share thing. I have a good chunk of them. If you want to sit down and play those, go ahead.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite.
I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Say you were going to talk to me.
Help me find a Solarian, please.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Alright. Tell me about Raylock.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Werelock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Werelock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
A hospital?
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Yeah, after Flash went under, there was a huge movement across the internet to basically preserve all those old games. I believe most, if not all of them, were saved. And the ones that weren't were just converted. So, yeah, the Epic Battle Fantasy games are on there. They re-released the entirety of the Henry Stickmin collection, plus some new games. A bunch of the old, like, indie horror games that they did, those point-and-click adventure ones. They released a bunch of the old tower defense games. They did a lot of work preserving everything after Flash went down. And of course, Newgrounds is Newgrounds. So most, if not everything from the early days, I'm pretty sure they cataloged and saved. Solarian presence?
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
I'm not gonna call him out for his xenophobia there. Tell me about the Blood Pack.
What's Clan Werelock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps. And they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werelock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics. Totally devoted to Werelock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
How so?
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Yeah, but they changed the way that worked on Newgrounds. So if you want to like dig into all the NSFW stuff anymore, you need an account. Remember back in the old days where you could just dig into that stuff and there wasn't really any safety guards or anything like that? Yeah, they changed that. I want to say maybe like 7 years ago? It could be a little less than that. But Blood Pack aren't all Krogan.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Huh. The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Yeah, you're probably right. I got into Newgrounds back before they put the safeguards in place, and one or too many days, like, trolling around on Newgrounds for cool stuff to watch, and I stumbled across things I definitely shouldn't have. That probably shaped my teenage years a little more than I would care to admit. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Let's take the truck. Time to go and rescue Morden's little friend. Okay, so this is Morden's thing. Oh, you wanted to take Jack. That's right. That's what you had said. Alright. Capstone, her class. Primal Adept. Jack can push her biotic abilities to the limit, greatly reducing the recharge time of her powers. Primal Vanguard. Jack focuses her ruthless energy into combat, heightening her weapon damage. Primal Adept. I think keeping Jack as a pure psyker, like a pure biotic, is a good idea. So you've got some not so great history with that. I see. Heavy Shockwave. Your Shockwave's power strength to become a bionic freight train, swatting aside everything in its path. Your Shockwave now has a wide impact radius, taking out everything in a broad strip in front of you. No, dude, don't worry about it. Why are you apologizing? More force, not more radius, definitely. You're perfectly fine, dude. Dude, seriously, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I've told you before, this is a safe place for us to talk, relax, and do whatever. You know, as long as you don't mind, like, half the conversation on our end being on, being me talking back to you. Before we start this, I'll be right back. For some reason, the dogs are still pacing, and I'm gonna go and let them out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now then. Oh. I have to plug in my other controller because this one is dying. Just a moment, please. Alright. Plug that one in there. Ugh. And then grab this one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. That Phalanx pistol is actually really damn good, so we're going to hang on to that one. Instead of the Carnifex, I will also give Jack the Phalanx. I will give Jack the Eviscerator. She'll probably make more use of it than I will. And I will give more than the Phalanx as well. Alright, we're good. Back into the war truck. So this time we're dealing with Blood Pack by the sound of it. First time we've seen them since our stint on Omega.
Get ready to fight. Here, enjoy.
Looks like these things are just native to Tuchanka. Ugh, these things are ugly and nasty. They're cool looking, but bleh. Oh no! You are not. Hush. Vorcha. Damn, Mordin, you crispy fried that guy better than Kentucky Fried. Boy, hush, or I'm gonna put you in the comfy chair. I don't want to hear you talking like that.
Should do the trick. Give.
Sir, don't talk about my brother like that.
Got one.
That is not the first time I have melee killed an enemy like that. You're only just now pointing it out? I bum rushed some of the Geth doing the exact same thing. It's not my fault he got close. Catch these hands, asshole! There's the manifold that the one guy needed. I'm glad you found that amusing.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look.
Huh, interesting. What's a human doing here?
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Any clues to ID?
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Why not Varen?
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What's the nature of the experiments?
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Clever? That sounds bad.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Human genetic diversity.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Or differing appearance?
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
I'm stopping this. Let's get Malin. Using humans is wrong.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Yeah. That's true, but we're also massive hypocrites, and you know that.
I am the speaker for Clan Weyrloc, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Weyrloc Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You're letting us go? Why? Look what I've done so far. I'm here for Malin. Sounds like they're building up for a big attack on Clan Urdnot. At least from context clues.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Weyrloc have planned?
If you walk away now, You can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
No one else has to die. Give us Malin.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Why not try diplomacy? Give us Malin. Again, I can't really fault the Krogan for being angry here. They have every right to be.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to—
Oh, shut up.
Too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
I wasn't aiming at you.
The Blood Pact will avenge me! Oh! Fire! Incendiary!
A little excessive, maybe. But A, he talked too much. B, he's a shit talker. And C, shut up. Besides, I've always been a really big fan of that trope. Ha! You missed! Did I, though?
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Shit happens.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Morden's pride in his work.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
I don't like the way he talks about that. I get it, he's a Salarian. Salarians are logical. But fuck, the way he makes that sound is fucking horrible. Ugh. Mordin, brother. It's a really good thing we didn't take Grunt with us. I'm sure he'd have had a lot to say in that particular moment, or in general. So you don't want to... Okay, you know what? That's fine. Process of work.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
You're still close to the team?
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Mordin, brother. What about the effects on Tuchanka?
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
You're open to peace with the Krogans?
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
It's... I know why his thought process is the way it is. He's a Salarian. Again, he's thinking about this logically. And that is precisely the problem. It is all logic, zero emotion. You think we should just get moving here, dude? I'm not a fan of pointing fingers. Again, I see the argument and the logic from both sides, but of course, I'm always prone to siding with the Krogans. I do not agree with what the Salarians and the Turians did. Not at all.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Duh! A Krogan body?
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Okay.
Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
This bothers you?
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
How often do you see this?
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
That almost sounded religious.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races, no answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you had a crisis of faith to me.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
And how exactly do you deal with that?
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Like undoing the genophage. Come on, let's move. Great. Talk about the corpse. Oh, I fucking hate Renegade Shepard. I'm never playing a Renegade playthrough for this game. I can't do it. I couldn't. The more I see these responses, the more absolutely sick to my stomach it makes me.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured them. That's garbage. Come on, let's move. I agree with you. Don't hide behind statistics. I think Mordin really needed to see this.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Don't hide behind statistics.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Again, it's all logic. And I know Mordin is having a crisis here just based on the way he's talking. Even he's having a hard time believing the rhetoric he's spouting. But he still stands by it. Mordin, come on!
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
He's rattled. You can tell.
This should come in handy.
Nice. An upgrade for the Krogans. That's useful for Grunt. Oh! Oh. Interesting. Shit.
killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Weyrloc. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a Urdnot scout. Weyrloc guards got me. Brought me here.
We were looking for you. What did they do to you? Oh, he's from Clan Urdnot.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Weyrloc did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin can help you. Just sit tight. Mordin, I think you should definitely try to help the Krogan here.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
How do you want to handle this, Deej? I don't think we should just leave him here, but there's a very high possibility that if what Mordin says is true, he might just jump up and attack us.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Stay here. I'm trying to help. Lie. Relax. It's okay. Forget it. I'm leaving. This doesn't help your clan.
Millions of children will be born. Weyrloc children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Whew. I think we've got a full Paragon bar at this point now.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Hello, dead people.
Jack.
I can take you on.
Should do the trick.
Clean hit. Coming at us. Krogan charging.
Neutralized. Next.
Jack, please don't step into my line of fire. I'm trying to shoot the Krogans, not you.
Enemies inbound. Enjoy.
I mean, if you're just going to sit there and let me shoot you in the head, then that's exactly what I'm going to do. The clan leader is here. Ow.
Good word, nicely.
There he is. That's some impressive armor he's got. He's got those pipes in his back just like Garm does. Or did. Wow, that's sick looking armor.
Nothing can stop me.
And now he's nothing but ice cubes. So much for the clan leader. There we go. Whew.
This might be useful.
Another heavy weapons upgrade. Yes, please. Ah, there he is.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He never needed rescuing to begin with. Raylock is just controlling him. No, Malin doesn't seem like he's been brainwashed. He never needed rescuing to begin with. I think he was here because he actually wanted to cure the genophage.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
The ethics of your experiments?
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Taught by Mordin?
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What are the results of the cure?
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
That's a crock of garbage!
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
What about the lethality of the genophage?
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
And the alliance with Clan Raylock?
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Not Clan Urdnot?
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
What now, Mordin? This project is over. It's his student. I definitely think Mordin should be the one to make the call here. Just like Rex, he deserves to have this choice.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to.
Admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
He can leak the story. Leave Malin now. He's just gonna keep working on a cure.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
And then he'll keep working on the cure.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You better leave.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Are you okay? Are we done here? No. Mordin needed this. He needed to see the ghost in the mirror. The one that he caused. I bet this shook him really bad. And you know what? I think he needed that wake-up call. Very much so.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Remember that. Are we done? Found a spot of racism? Jesus Christ.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables, stress responses, impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
His research was sick. It might be worth keeping. Even at the cost of all the lives that it took? It's your call, Deej. Alright, if you think it's worth keeping, then I trust you.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You should help the Krogan. Hold on to the data. Destroy the data for now. The genophage was the right call. Ugh. I mean, obviously we're going to help the Krogan, right?
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Then I say we leave. We're done here.
Let's get out of here.
Troubled by Clan Weyrloch's progress towards the genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge. Cure data may prove useful. Krogan dangerous. But if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Mordin's assistant is no longer a problem. Mordin will have no trouble focusing on the mission.
Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards are just smart. Doesn't fight the Ragnar, did they?
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weyrloch. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Weyrloch, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
Damn. I didn't expect to move forward and have that cut the dialogue off. That's super annoying. Alright.
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
Let's talk to the clan scout.
Made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You're welcome.
Talk to you later.
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I have the part for you.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What exactly are you doing?
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Why would you be a mechanic?
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
Yes, they do.
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Do you like Rex?
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Step
You're
back.
welcome.
My Varen is hungry.
Alright, let's touch back in with Rex one more time, and then I think it's time we hopped off of Tuchanka. We've done everything we needed to do here.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Nah, I guess we're good.
Sounds like you've got big
We're
changes.
making it's a new day for the Krogan. We shall
I need to go.
hunt well, Shepard.
No, we're good. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. So now we'll be able to touch base with Grunt and Mordin. Be honest with me, dude. How do you think our time here on Tuchanka was spent? You think we did good?
Those Turians and Solarians look like nobody around here but Walt Krogan. Good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only hunts Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We did? Oh, this should be interesting. From Tombs. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had that gun on that Cerberus scientist, telling me that you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus? Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're another merc band? I've got my own mercenary team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect anything different. Oh, Sergeant Tombs. I figured he'd have a bone to pick if we had a problem. Oh, fuck. I mean, obviously, if we don't have to kill him, then we won't. Poor bastard. To Grunt's commander from the Urdnot Shaman. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to say polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Ukir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if all of you get killed, I'll piss on your graves. The Urdnot Shaman. Oh, this should be interesting. Admiral Daro Zen Vasmore, Shepard Voss Normandy. I have been digging through the RLI and just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael'Zora was conducting. Had you shared this with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people not only reclaim our homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael'Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Darno Zen Voss More. Ugh, great. She's gonna be a problem.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Ugh. Hi, Joker.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, so I think Joker and EDI are done with their little squabbles, too. Now then, we've got some crew members to talk to, methinks. Shiny Penny. We can finally do that med bay upgrade. Oops, excuse me. Ugh. Alright. Let's pick up some new toys. So let's get the collector rifle. Through intensive training, Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available to Shepard. Shepard can complete this research project multiple times. Each time it is complete, Shepard can select a new bonus power, and any points already spent transfer to the newly selected power. Sure, why not? Though maybe we should wait until we have all the loyalty bonuses before we pick this up. We'll save that for now. Heavy bone weave. Increased vitality for the Krogans. Increased ammo for heavy weapons. I want that. Grab the missile launcher. The avalanche. And the collector armor. Alright, we've spent everything that we could now, but we'll definitely get more as time goes by. So I'm not worried. Alright, Mordin.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You seem awfully relaxed. What about all the research?
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Salarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
You don't feel anything at all? Malin wasn't like that. What about the research? You don't feel anything?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin wasn't like that.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Salarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Salarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about the research?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Sure, Mordin.
No messages for you, Commander.
Fish. Hamster. Squeak. Most of the rest of the crew we can't really talk to. And for right now, Garrus I don't think has anything extra to say to us. So I guess we could go down and at least talk to Kasumi. But until we really start doing everyone's companion quests, I don't think anybody's going to have anything new to say. Hi, Kasumi.
Hey, Shepard. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Alright, so she's basically just saying the same things. And I think we're good here. So we can go down to engineering, we can go and check in with Grunt, and then we'll call it good there. Then we'll check in with Mordin the next major mission we do, and Grunt with the next major mission we do. Hi, Grunt.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We did this to help calm you down. Save that spunk for the collectors.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
Someday it'll end. It has to. No shortage there. I can't have you going rogue. Oh, yeah, Renegade Shepard is such a bastard. I don't like it.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Crystal clear, Grunt. Interesting. It still says there's something we missed in this section of the, sphere. What could we have missed? Was there a planet somewhere I didn't look at? Must have missed something. Oh. there's just the mass relay there. Interesting. Oh! Aha! It was hidden by the dark side of the sun. Durak is a small heat-blasted rock lost in the blinding glares of the star Aralok. Yeah, no shit. I didn't even notice that was there. It occasionally traps trace atmosphere of gases blown on by Aralok's powerful solar wind, which inevitably blows the gases back out again. The planetoid has a few valuable loads of heavy metal, which were sporadically mined by the Krogan at the height of their power. In the closing years of the rebellions, the 5 clans working the planetoid fell to fighting over a particularly rich deposit of iridium. All 5 clan warlords agreed to a crush, a meeting at a neutral location to negotiate a truce. Unfortunately, all 5 clans planned to betray their fellows. While the leaders and their seconds met, all of their bases were destroyed by simultaneous hypervelocity cannon strikes. Left with only the food, water, and air in the hard suits, and with no way to call for rescue, the warlords apparently fought each other to the death. The survivors of the 5 Durak clans on Tuchanka still argue about which clan's warlord was the last one standing. Jesus Christ.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
How are you feeling, by the way, Deej? Are you okay? You good to keep going, or...?
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
How soon is soon? Do you maybe want to wrap up once we hit the next galaxy, or...? What are you thinking?
Launching probe.
There we go. Depleted. Alright, we've done everything in this particular chunk of the relay. Alright, so where are we going now? We've still got a lot of side quests to do. Hey, Bookie. So the Nubian Expanse. Got it. Alright. We're here. And it looks like there's quite a bit to explore. There's at least 2 areas we can go, plus all the other planets. Alright. Then I suppose this is where we will stop. We went a little over 4 hours. That's not terrible. Let me just finish putting in some upgrades here real quick, and then we'll call it good. Armor-piercing heavy pistols. Yeah, armor piercing. And let's go for the shield piercing SMGs as well. And increase the damage of the shotguns even more. For now, that's all I can do. I like that black Cerberus suit on her, but I keep the white suit. I think that looks nicer. Alright. Ain't really much else to do. So we'll head up really quick, feed the fish, check in on our little hamster, and then we're good. Fish. Hamster. Alright. Head back down to the galaxy map, and we're good. Nice. We got quite a bit done. We're going to have to start coming up with some nice conversation topics, though, because if we're going to keep mining and probing these planets, that's going to be a lot of dead air, and I'd like to keep the conversation going as much as possible. But for now, this is where we'll call it good. We can pick this up a little bit more tomorrow after I get back from work, if you want. I don't... oh yeah, I've got therapy. So after therapy, probably. You go get some sleep, alright, Deej? I'll be up to keep you company as long as you're conscious. Thank you all very much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all for when we pick this up next time. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. I love you too, little bro.